Hello. No, I just recently got on right now. Yeah, if you're not. Welcome. Yeah, I had to clean all the wet instruments for a good while. Oh, hello, Mind Bomb. Let's see here. What's happening? What's up? There we go. I'm at church camp. We are in Mansion Lake House. Okay, shout out to the church camp. There we go. Let me set it up. All right, that's set up. Welcome, Mr. Sebas. Was him? No, I always stream late. Yeah, today I stream later because I got to the park early and then I had to come home and clean all the leadership. Lots of effort. Oh, welcome. Yeah, lots of rain. Just gotta make sure all the equipment's not wet, you know. The main part it was more about devotion. Sometimes your patience get tested and you lose. Sometimes your faith get tested and you fail the test. Imagine every time there's an opportunity to be peaceful and you miss it, then your compassion doesn't grow. If your compassion doesn't get tested, right? Because growing has challenges. People like to, it's easy to watch people do things, but to do it yourself, very difficult. But I'm here for it, That's why if you're not about that life, you're not going to get the blessing. Because when you say that's basically it. When you ain't about that life, you're not going to stand on business. Business. Stand on business, please. Anyways. rich. We got Jenny and Amanda too. The thing is, whenever you get what you want, sometimes you forget to give back to the universe. Imagine you ask the universe or you wish for something in your life and you get your blessing, but you don't give back. It's gonna start declining. Can you continue? What conversation? Are they why is this? Is natural law? Are there? The ego loves comfort. That's the one thing that's why they always sell you retirement packages, 401k, right? All the things that like you're gonna get comfort and you forget to do what you love. You know? Everything, right? It's more of the human survival mindset. Like when people come here, you just wanna, you just wanna people come here to go to sleep, right? A lot of people come to relax, but if you don't, and that's why when you give people when you give people what you want, they want, you get fulfilled. But people don't want to learn. Like a lot of times, we don't want to learn how to like sleep better. We want somebody to help us sleep better. But imagine some days I'm not gonna be here. Right? Maybe you want to learn, you want to feel love, but you don't know how to love yourself. Well, you're not willing to learn. So we dream about somebody loving us. It's easier we think it's easier to just get somebody to do it for us, but it makes us a slave to them. But the word is not slave. This is called codependency, which in a term of being free, if you need someone other than you to be happy, then you'll never be truly happy, because when they're not here, you can't be. So the ego, when it gets codependency, external love or whatever, it gets comfortable because it gets what it wants, somebody to take care of me. But to learn to take care of yourself, nah. Let me just smoke real quick, easier. When I see, whenever people get what they want, you start to, like, when you don't constantly keep improving, you just wait for the next, you eventually, when you easily get what you want, that means your dream is not big. Imagine you have a dream that's easily fulfilled. get PS5 is your dream. Well, what happens once you get a PS5? There's no more purpose and no more inspiration. So you let the PS5 tell you what is your inspiration. So you become a gamer. You let the gaming company, so that's what they sell you. Right? When you don't build your own dream, you'll be following other people's dream. Yeah. He says, I have a codependency on beer and a 420. You don't have to feel shameful about it. But if it's a problem, then you gotta learn how to rise above it instead of look down at yourself. You know what I mean? Why do people think that will take their pain away? Because your pain does go away. When you drink beer, it does go away. And you smoke, it does go away. But then it comes back after you sober up. Well, that means you just need to smoke more and drink more, right? Yeah. You see how they get you? So you never actually experience true happiness because you're always going to need to smoke, drink, watch content, play video game, which is called the Matrix. They don't want you to know all that stuff. That's why the more ignorant you are, the more you're going to consume, the more you're not going to invest in yourself. But the more you become aware, awaken, enlighten, right? You educated about your habits and understand your psychology. That's awareness. If you go to the hood, there's a corner store and a liquor store everywhere, and there's freaking scratch-off tickets everywhere on a Friday night after you get a paycheck. For real. We just wanna, right? So enough to be happy, but we never ask, am I genuinely happy? When you start questioning if your happiness is genuine, it's a knowing question. It's easier to just roll another one up and 420 again, you know? Like Lil Wayne say, an AK-47, Colt 45 and 2 zigzags, baby, that's all we need. Roll, roll, roll. You take out the seeds and stems. Like, oh yeah, like it makes you feel like part of some movement that keeps you addicted. And it's with anything, drinking, partying, EDM festival. Because as you become more mature, you're not gonna go, right? As you become more mature, you're not gonna go to the EDM as much. You're not gonna go to the bar as much because you learn to be happy with less. Please don't quote Lil Wayne. That's why he said, effing right, alright. I said, do you love this? Are you high right now? Are you single? Burning Man, yeah. The thing is, it's okay to experience Burning Man, but sometimes people go as a great escapism tour, which, welcome. I've been to Burning Man myself. It's amazing. If you go for the right reason. But if you go for the wrong reason, you can get lost in that world, It's like, imagine doing so much in your life and still being unhappy. Imagine going to all these festivals just to do Molly. And then you come back to a life that's so uninspiring. So it makes you need to go to the next thing. Right, because it's such a huge high. You like go to the middle of the playa. Wow. Then you come home, you're like, damn, right? You have anxiety because you have to come back to the real world. It's basically called a dope vacation, right? When you go on a vacation, it's so amazing, which costs money, and then you come back to your everyday life. You're like, this is my life? Right? It's like your life is really flaccid compared to like vacations and Burning Man. You're like, So people always trying to doink in life, right? And so that's what you chase, the high in life, whether it's from these, right? When you pop the Molly, when you get lit, you get faded. And so you can chase the high, and every time you get low, you think something is wrong. So you need to keep getting that way. Yeah. Thank you, Stargazer. 4 months of sobriety. Haven't seen Rio in a while, child. Hope Rio is doing good, man. Welcome, Darren. Do you think a person could talk too much if they don't know how to listen either? Yeah. I think the reason many people would learn how to talk, but listening you have to also learn how to be a good listener, or else you become really you disconnect with people if you don't. Like, for example, when you're all typing, I'm doing my best to like listen and read what you're typing, right? And that's how you stay engaged. But some people are just talking to the air without really engaging with you. It's like being talked at. We want to have a healthy, engaging conversation. And part of learning to respect people is listening to people. Welcome, Juliet. He wipes with paper towels. You know, I use the word genuine a lot in my life personally, because sometimes people don't know how to be genuine. In the beginning, I used to not know how to be genuine, but I was willing to study people. Right? I was willing to study genuine people. Like, what makes somebody genuine? You know what I'm saying? What makes somebody genuine? Yeah, full moon. You already know. That's why I'm aware, I'm more patient. When it's full moon, some people don't realize it. That's why people acting some type of way. Some type of way. Thank you, Transcend. Wouldn't empathy make someone genuine? What's empathy? Like understanding how they feel? I think the more accurate word that I use is called compassion. You understand people's suffering, like why people are acting up. Maybe they've been abandoned by their parents. Maybe they don't have friends in real life. Maybe they have bad mental health, you know. Welcome, Swami Prem Karuna. Shape-shifted. Gotta say his full name. The Creator has you here for a reason. That's why you're not gone yet. Whenever I explain about something, I make sure to be really articulate about it, because some people don't believe in the concept of there's a creator, which is fine. Some people do. So I try to make it as easily digestible as. Reggie says, I try but I keep falling. I put my faith in Jesus, but I keep. When a baby learns to walk, the baby falls. Just keep getting up and walking, you know. I always remember, imagine if as a baby, I just gave up on walking. But naturally, we have the will to move forward. But as we grow older, there's more challenges. Like you gotta pay your bills. You have to take care of yourself. Your mama ain't gonna take care of you no more. You gotta get a job. That's called reality. Now you could be a monk. Living under a bridge is an option I don't want for you. I want you to. Oh, thank you, Alex. Thank you so much. I feel as if I'm just nothing. Thank you. Yeah. Maybe it's not a bad thing to be nothing. Because nothing is still something, bro. And if you don't like where you're at, you can change. You know what I mean? If your cup is empty and you don't like it, what should you do? Complain about it. Yeah, I mean, fill your damn cup. She says, you crack me up. What did the ground say to the earthquake? You crack me up. So they say what? Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Singing, don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. 3 little birds perch by my doorsteps, singing sweet songs of melodies pure and true, singing, this is my message to you. Singing, don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Rise up this morning and smile with the rising sun. 3 little birds perch by my doorsteps, singing sweet songs of melodies pure and true, singing, this is my message to you. Thank you, Emily. She says, I'm grateful for your spirit, for Welcome, Ember. Seashells here. Diane's here. Clarity. We have to take it slow, you know. Everybody's trying to figure out how to do their life the best, how to make it work. And it's not easy, but you will figure it out. I used to think, man, life sucks. I can't figure anything out. Right? Because I don't, you know. Sometimes you don't fit the mainstream expectations of who you should be as a person. Kombucha. Right? Maybe. สวัสดีครับคุณดาว And then whenever you don't fit the mainstream, like to be a business professional, graduate college, and, you know, be what seems like the societal expectations. When you fail these things, sometimes you look down at yourself, and because we compare our life to other people's dreams or what, you know, what we think, what everyone thinks is happiness. But there's many paths to walk life, right? Many journeys. How long will you be live for? You know, I want to start streaming longer. So I'm going to see, it's just I'm more tired on Sunday because we do a local experience. I'm not AI, okay? You don't have to check me. I know it seems like I'm AI because I'm not moving very much just because I'm basically meditating as I'm speaking to you. I know most people don't sit this still while on live stream because you're used to watching Kai Thanet and I show speed twerk on live stream all the damn time. And when you see somebody peaceful and chill, you're like, man, is that AI? Shoot. He not twerking nothing. You ever feel like you are out of place in life? I'm 37 with no girl or family, and it's that's not sad. It's only sad when you focus on how bad, like when you see it as a bad thing. Always remember you woke up today, and that's something to celebrate. Some people didn't wake up. They can't even complain today because they're not alive. Every day is a second chance. You can turn your life around. I used to, right, whenever you don't like your life, sometimes you just want to smoke all day and just go to your dead-end job. And then you just keep living in the cycle of dead-end job until you have a deeper vision of life. Maybe there's something more to life than just me working a dead-end job. You have to dream a little bit bigger. And it takes effort to change your life. It's not going to happen overnight. Right? It took me about 2 to 3 years to have big changes in my life. But it's better than not getting started. Or maybe it's just gonna take you 1 year, but you never got started. because you're busy doing everything else. That's nothing about your purpose, your dream, your calling, your happiness. And the traps, the honeypot that they trap you with is adult content, video games, right? Fast food, all these things that give you instant gratification, which is delicious, by the way, like a McFlurry is freaking delicious. But imagine you can distract yourself with a McFlurry every damn day. Extra seasoning, extra crunch, extra everything. You can distract yourself with a soda every day. You can distract yourself from how you really feel. In the past, I didn't like being sober because I didn't like how I felt. So I needed to be on Red Bull all the time, or back then I drank this thing called Full Throttle. Agave, Full Throttle. I think that's what it was, right? And then from Full Throttle, I switched to Monster energy drink. I started with a little can, and then I'm like, whoa, they have a bigger can. And as you become more addicted to energy drinks, you find, whoa, this is the gigantic 44, it was like a 32 ounce or something, the biggest Monster energy drink can you could buy. God. Instead of sleeping better, I just drank more energy drinks. So I'll be sitting in the room, tired as hell. My head would be spinning, and I go, oh, I have to go to the club soon. Why do I do that to myself in the past? Definitely have to break the program to live your dreams. Exactly. And your dream, and the program is called the Matrix, right? The analogy of the Matrix is you're living a life that is unfulfilled to you, and you feel stuck in it. And you don't know how to get out. You feel alone, trapped. That's why this stream is here. This live stream is here to support people so that they can break free from the Matrix, which is your own mentality about your life not working out and being a victim of the past. Hey, stop reading me. What are you talking about? I'm just reading the screen. How do we break that matrix? You have to recognize it first. Right? Mr. Anderson woke up because he started paying attention. You're like, and of course there's clues, right? Morpheus. Right? There's all these great people leaving clues. Follow your bliss. Be the change you wish to see in the world. Be in the now. The golden rule. Help others. Treat others the way you want to be treated. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Those are clues of how to break. It's right in front, right? It's in your face. Imagine all the people living life in peace. You that I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you will join us, and the world will be as one. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Don't give up the fight. Right. But sometimes the message is in our face and we don't see it because we're in our head about why our life doesn't work, you know. When we're sad, all we think about is how sad we are, right? When we're depressed, that's all we know. Whenever I was sad, I was thinking about how lonely I am, how I can't get no girlfriend, how I'm so broke, I can't even buy a nice car, right? You look down at yourself a lot because that's called victim consciousness, which makes you feel like a loser. And when you believe that you're a loser, you never look up at yourself, you always look down. Look up at yourself and know you can do this. Believe in yourself. Right? It's better to believe in yourself than to doubt yourself. But we get into a habit of doubting ourselves because it's a popular thing to do to be a victim. What do you think the people, right? It's easier to control people who look down at themselves. When you're sad, you're gonna drink more, smoke more, eat more, drink more, snort more, buy more. When you're happy, this moment is enough. Right, when you're unhappy, you're gonna go on Steam, buy more games. You're not gonna be aware of what you put into your body. You shouldn't supersize it, but you do it anyways because you don't care. You don't pay attention to the calorie count. When you get that number one with a large Coke and large drink, that one meal is like enough for the whole day. And then you go, can you add extra cheese, extra bacon? And can I get a McFlurry on the side also? Right, because you're unaware. You're unaware there's chemicals in the food that makes you more addictive. That's how it used to be. We don't realize we want to eat more because it's not because the food, it's the chemical they put in the food that makes you want to eat more. That high fructose corn syrup, that's where they get you. I didn't realize that at first. Like, it's in ketchup, it's in sodas, it's in everything. If you don't believe me, try buying ketchup with high fructose corn syrup and getting one without. You start to realize, oh my gosh. But many people who, when you're unaware, you don't see these details of how they manipulate you to keep you in the matrix. For example, if you're looking for a girlfriend or boyfriend, the worst thing that you can do is watch adult content because it's selling you some fantasy that's not real, and it makes you look at people like a piece of meat rather than a human being. Thank you. Thank Thank you, Natalie. If you want to be single, right, it's whatever you consume, because that's not real. The more you consume content that's disharmonious from you, it disrespects, it disconnects. So, do your best to love yourself. Loving yourself is hard when others have to live with your mistakes. Tell me a person on the planet who doesn't make mistakes. Don't beat yourself up over mistakes. Everybody makes mistakes. A person regret just needs to learn that to make up for the regret is be a better person. Unless you just want to live with guilt and beat yourself up every day over it. Do you want people walking around with guilt? Man, I effed up. And when you have that kind of mentality, what do you need to do more? I have regrets, man. I was a bad person. You gotta have a bottle of Jack Daniel in your bag. Yo, I need to re-up, man. I should have got a quarter instead of an eighth. Alright, come through. What if someone doesn't want to accept help? You don't have to change your life if you don't want to. You have the free will to be miserable. Right? That's what makes life so, it's so amazing, because you can change your life. Right? If your life sucks, you can change it, but you don't have to. Right? Yeah, it's on your own free will. If you don't want happiness, you don't have to. You can be miserable. You just got dumped. He just dumped me. Don't dump yourself. Love yourself. You still got you. Yeah. I usually stream about 5 hours, but I'm thinking of extending it. Today, I might go to 4. Yeah, we'll see. How are we doing? You can figure out your life. It just takes a little time and commitment. One thing I was scared of in the past was commitment, which is what led me to not having good relationships. It was just more high school feeling relationships because I didn't know how to commit to myself. That's why we settle for friends with benefit, because we don't know how to have a deep connection with ourselves. So that's all we know is surface level connection, which is about how you look, how you smell, and all these things that have nothing to do with genuine happiness. I mean, it does, but the genuine happiness is something within. But we're so focused on the external happiness sometimes, you know. We're all, you know, we're busy trying to please everyone else but ourselves. And when we please ourselves, it's more about hollering, looking good in front of other people. I think a lot of people, we just don't want to feel like a loser. Like when you talk to people, you don't want to let people know your life is a wreck or your life is a mess. So you rather just talk to nobody because there's so much judgment sometimes and people are not helping you, you know. Right, instead of helping each other, you just get judged all the damn time. What if you miss your high school life? You have your current life. High school life is the past, unless you're in high school right now. Right, why was high school life interesting? Because maybe you had some success, you had some excitement. You can build success, you can build excitement. You just gotta find what you love. When you live in the past, that's called living in fantasy and illusions. That's not here. Yeah, we dream a lot about, man, what if I was still dating that guy or that girl? Or what if I chose to be what if I took engineering instead of this class? Or what if I just pursued sports more? And what if, and it makes us glitchy late at night. And then we can't sleep because in our head, what if, and that's all fantasy. But when you have a plan in life and you take action on that plan, you're doing something to change your life rather than just do nothing. That's what doing what if is. What if. You can say what if and then make a plan on how to execute it. But oftentimes we do nothing but go watch some more Crunchyroll. A new anime came out. Love Island came out. Ooh, we gotta catch up with Love Island. Our life's still the same. But you just watched 8 seasons of Love Island because your friend said it's really good. Now you caught up on 8 seasons. You're like, I love Island. And then you forgot about your life. And then you had to go to work that you don't want to go to, but you gotta pay the bill. So you look for the next thing to watch. You never watched Squid Game? So you end up just watching a bunch of stuff and your life's still the same. You never watched the Game of Thrones? You have to. So it becomes about fitting in and not feeling like a loser. But sadly, sometimes everyone's losing. We just smile while we lose. My life sucks. My day is great, thank you. I'm very depressed. Welcome to the Cheesecake Factory. Right? We don't open up like that. Like, how are you doing? I'm great. My life sucks, thank you. How about yours? Oh, my life sucks too. Yeah, that's just how it's gonna be. Life sucks. Yeah. Would you like to, right? How about another shiner? Would you like another pint? Of course. And 2 shots of tequila too. Cheers to our life sucks. We'll do everything else but figure out our life sometimes because we've been deceived. To think that we're a loser, that we won't make it anywhere, that you won't figure out your life. But you can figure out your life. You just gotta start hanging around with people who got some good energy. When your life is low vibration, the substance dealer love you. Yo, you re-upping this week? Like, they are ahead of you. I got the new stuff in. Rainbow purple kush. Wait, what? Let's just call it the Skittle Kush, okay? It's only me and you. You get the only exotic, okay? Then you've been a long time customer. You got the Skittle Kush. Now you feel special because your plug is hooking you up with the Rainbow Kush. And your life becomes the same. You just get stronger, potent substance to do. All the substance super strong nowadays. Everything. And because people need it. Because why? Why would you want to go back to your depressing life? I'm trying to have some Skittle Kush tonight. Can I have three Swisher Sweet, 1 grape, 1 white grape, and how about the new one? The Island Breeze. Whenever you change your life, the head chop be like, yo, I haven't seen that dude in a long time. He used to come every day. Your plug be like, how come you're not re-upping? Your friend be like, you're not trying to we're not smoking each other out no more? Nah, you can't just stop. You're my best customer. We're not dropping mollies no more. We're not gonna be rave buddies, rave besties, BFF no more. right? It starts to crumble when you realize what you're doing doesn't bring you happiness. BFF. Welcome, dude. BFF. You heard this song before? Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. Took the midnight train going anywhere. Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. Took the midnight train going anywhere. How did you learn the flute? It's easy to learn if you love it. Yeah, it just sounds, when things sound good, you know. Then when you learn how to compose music, then it sounds more. was a key of B, Native American flute. I hope you enjoyed that. Bass flute's very popular. That's the biggest drone flute I do have. I mean, of course, this is a behemoth. It's like a little door, you know. triple drone version because I can't afford it yet. I don't know if I want to because it's pricey. A triple drone in this version would be in the thousands. This one is I bought from Brazil. This in online, of course. Yeah, I'm not at the level where I can afford $1,000 flutes. But I mean, in the future, I'm trying to get the best. Honestly, where this is at, shoot, that's above average already. You know? Thank you, May. I only have 3D printed triple drone flutes. Yeah, so I actually have a 3D print version of that. But it's not triple, it's just another, right? So this is the same. See that? I didn't print it, of course. Eventually, I'm gonna give this away to somebody. Same one. But of course, 3D printed and wooden sound completely different when it comes to the experience, right? Yeah. The thing is, if you learn how to play well, most people won't notice the difference. Yeah, if you learn how to play. Old Kung Fu film music? Nah. This is old Kung Fu film music, yeah. Or this one. It's more like samurai. Arabian? This is more Arabian. or this one. Check this one out. Like Kill Bill. Yeah, we have the Phrygian dominant scale on here too. But the Japanese scale the most. That's called the Hirajoshi scale. It's kind of got the mysterious vibe, you know. But when you play it on a handpan, it gets very mysterious. See here. Get rid of negative energy. Can you repeat the melody? This is not the D chord. The D chord is basically D minor. I mean, this is kind of, check this out. D minor scale would be, on a handpan would be like, so this is 440 hertz and it's 3D printed. But if you want to be spoiled, this is a double drone instead of a triple drone, but it's 432 hertz so that you can hear the difference. you, Mike. He said, I subbed last night. Extremely stressed out, so I figured I'd see if you personally were on. Yeah. So whatever I get a lot of people to buy flutes because I make it look easy. But just realize it's just love, you know. For real. I'm aware that it's difficult, but you just gotta play it off like it's easy. So a lot of people end up like, yo, I could play the flute too. You can with practice. You know, because it just comes out. Chill. I watched a couple other streams you did. Oh, thank you. How you can stay so grounded while delivering packages in yeah. So I also do Amazon delivery as my job. Amazon Flex. How long have you been playing those flutes? 3 years, I think. But I do sound healing, which allows me I lead a sound healing community, which is why I play every day for hours and hours, which is why I have like 50 flutes plus. It's more about I have the whole scale, right? Basically every note. And in different scale, like the Japanese scale, different key in the Japanese scale. What started you into? I did sound healing first, and then I started producing music because, you know, I do live music. You know. Crystal bowls I started with Tibetan bowls and then crystal bowls. One of my inspirational, like I love Nujabes or lo-fi, you know. And it's something that I enjoy, and it's more digestible. I listen to a decent amount of lo-fi music. They didn't call it lo-fi. Back then it was called jazzy hip-hop. I remember still searching YouTube jazzy hip-hop. Because lo-fi wasn't a thing yet at that time. Nujabes, it led me to trip-hop, acid jazz. But then I eventually got a loop station, which I got a small one first, which is on the side here. The Boss RC 202. Then I start looping, but you know, it's just the beginning. But now we're at the level where we're using Ableton, we're making live drum, you know. But I try to keep it subtle because the star of the show is the flutes, you know. And then I have a hologram microcosm here. If we're trying to get more ambient. Then I started learning how to use synths. Oh, you're a drummer, yeah. What plugins do you use on your Oh, I use the best one that I use, Spitfire Labs Audio's free plugin. Like, this is from Spitfire Labs. I think everyone uses Spitfire Labs. It's free. I mean, okay, that's free. It's beautiful. I also use Contact. Like, for example, yeah. So this is from Contact. The handpan, though, I invested in the handpan sound because you can't get free amazing handpan sound. But because it takes so much, you have to be an audio engineer who knows what they're doing to record handpan and then make it an instrument. Who makes it? I forgot. Let me see. I use it in Contact, but it's a company called Sonic Couture. Sonic Couture. Yeah, Sonic Couture. It sounds so. There's another handpan plugin that I was gonna buy, but I realized I don't need it because the spotlight of what I do is the flutes, right? The handpan is an amazing account. Oh, thank you for the sub, by the way. Last stock in the corner. I just need to get the vibe, and then the flute comes in and just opens everything. Because I'm like, I'm not gonna buy a handpan because I need more than one scale. Right? So it makes more sense for me to invest in a plugin to accompany like all these flutes. So I have two. I modified the handpan. One has tapping sounds, which is the I mean, that's crazy. Like that, right? That's one note. Carlos. Yes, I heard of. I think he's the most popular Native American flute player. Right? But I don't really use this plugin as much because sometimes that slapping sound, it steals the spotlight from the flute. So I focus on more the mellow pan. Keep it more subtle. which took me time to learn how to do. Yeah. And that's everything else, it's when I make more lo-fi beats, then I add the synth pad. Yeah, my goal with music is to help people feel love. That's it. It just sometimes comes out differently. I mean, of course it comes out differently. Or at least genuine vibe. It has to be authentic, which takes time to learn how do you keep music authentic, Which is live music making. So I don't really do too much. Yeah, when it's live music, that's when you get the best energy. Right? So live performances is what people look forward to, but recording it, making it more mainstream, that's where the money is. And all the music that I make is mostly for 32 hertz. Like I think at this point, 80% of the music I make is for 32 hertz. That one in a Japanese scale is interesting. Sometimes I use more symphonic style, right? Which can be very cinematic for sure. Right? Beautiful. Welcome, Brother Simon. I don't use this style of pads as much because it sounds like a flute, so it becomes conflicting with the flute, you know. I mean, we could. Here's an example. How are you doing? Do you feel more positive energy in your life? More peaceful, hopefully? Let's stick to this key. Yeah, let's stick to this key. We're gonna do some. Put some music in the microcosm here. Is this what it sounds like when your soul is floating up to heaven? It's Johnny. You met? The music's probably better. Hopefully. Like, can I request a lo-fi version when I go? With flute music too? Welcome, Eduardo. Mystic Fortitude, thank you. I hope everybody's had a peaceful night so far. Thank you for all the subs and follows. Has it been peaceful for you? Or noisy for you? Thank you, Genuine Vibe and Tina. Thank you for all the gifting, Paula. Grateful for 85,000 likes and sleepy. Peace always. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, that's all. My water. Oh yeah, drink some water if you need a reminder. Just don't go too crazy with it, you know. I need reminders on the membrane. It's an honor to be here today for YouTube. I'm glad to be here with you too. Peaceful, calm, respectful, you know, all the good stuff. Can I ask you for advice? Sure. I don't guarantee anything, of course. You know what I mean? No promises. No promises. But it'll be at least from my heart, genuine, respectful, grounded vibes. You already know. They forgot to ask. A lot of times people fall asleep in here. Like, what was that? You know how it is. That's a good thing. You're so relaxed, you forgot your question. You need to sleep. Yeah, if you need to sleep, please sleep. You're welcome, Susan. Thank you. For some reason, you're very magical, spiritual gifted. The truth is, everybody has magic, which is love. When you're happy, you got a lot of love to share. What's your favorite instrument? With a whisper? I don't really have a favorite instrument, but what I just need to make, I love it when the music has genuine loving feeling. When the music helps you feel happiness, yeah. Welcome, Neil. He says, he looks like he shat himself and he has to sit down. Was that middle school? You on summer break? Oh, shout out to the children out here. Hey, respect the joke. Sometimes they want to have a roast battle with me, you know. I mean, it's summer. Yes, this is live. Whenever you live stream, it just shows you what the internet is really like. How people actually interact. Some people don't really know how to say hi to people. So they start off with they try to roast. They start off with the roast. Because some people, that's their communication. They don't know how to talk to each other, but they'll roast each other. Until it gets dark. You're like, ooh, ooh. Right? It can turn really negative quickly. Susan says, thank you also for all the healing. You've guided me how to quit sugar by looking up what would and could happen with my pre-diabetes if I didn't. Yeah, the more you explore, the more you figure out your life, you know. Or you end up roaming the internet, trolling people. Because you don't know how to talk to people. Yeah. You place your meditate, right? Yes, it was raining in Houston today, so we meditated in the rain. How romantic. You already know. Romantic. 30 people out there meditating in the rain today. Thank you, Garden. I love your music. You help with my insomnia. I learned what helps us go to sleep is having a place like a sanctuary. Some people find it in vibrational music. Some people need real human connection. You know what I mean? Sometimes you go through your whole day and never have real talk with people. Makes you feel robotic. And some people are scared of talking to people because we just don't know how to talk to people sometimes. That was definitely me. I remember back scammers are scamming you. We moved to a point where we're maturing online. Like people get why we're here. Like just be a good person, keep it chill, and that's basically it. Sometimes when you're online, you want to stop scrolling, but you don't know where to stop. This is one place, the Pokestop. Sometimes people just go on and on about religion and politics all day, like, or the news, like, you know, damn, we can't turn that, we can't stop that at all. Like we can have a conversation that doesn't revolve around that, you know. You could just be a good human being to each other and just chill and breathe and music. Actually, this is a good time to do some tuning forks. You're in luck. Let me add some background flute real quick. played the flute. I played the flute before that, but not in sound heal. I played the Thai recorder, but I just so I learned in total probably 5 years, but it's not like I practice hard or anything. Yeah. I played classically, but not professionally. And I stopped for a long time and then picked up the Native American flutes. Yeah. So I had some playing skills. Here we go. Let's go for 30 minutes first and then see. Well, let's just go with the flow right now. Go with the flow. We'll do all of them. Root chakra all the way to the crown. And then we'll do some specialty like this. See? No, we gotta wait. So the colors are not coordinated with the chakras, but the frequency is. And to spoil you even more, maybe that's too small here. I think I have a bigger version. There we go. It's okay. When you're online, people behave differently because there's no consequences. But long term, disrespectful people don't stay too long anyways. And if they do, we have boundaries. Imagine the people who need to relax and sleep the most can't sleep, can't relax. So they end up just acting some type of way, you know. They don't know how to act. And honestly, there's a lot of people drunk, roaming the internet, causing havoc in the chat. That's the main. Culprit. So we gotta be patient with some homies. Are you drunk? He says you're too kind. People need more kindness. Like the people who are mean, disrespectful, they deserve some love too, you know? Where can I get the music in the background? I just make it, so I don't know. Welcome, Maxi. Is there a way to contact you? Right now, yeah. Live, yeah. Some people message me on Facebook, but I just prefer live conversation. Because why, I'm here already. I plan to stream 7 hours moving forward, so you know what I mean? I focus mainly on sound healing and meditation experiences, yeah. I usually collab with more live sound healing from time to time. I just started using Ableton again recently. What helps you more, YouTube or Twitch? Whatever makes you happy. I focus on growing on YouTube right now, but it's more about just keep going, you know. That'd be cool. This could be an earring. You can clear people's energy all the time. I've been using Ableton not too long, maybe 3 years. I used it heavily for 1 year and then I took a year break. I started again recently because we got a good computer from brother Huma. Grateful. You're getting sleepy yet? Can you do tempo sounds? You mean like singing bowls? You can do it on the side. I mean, we could switch to singing bowls if you want, but I think people are enjoying this right now. Maybe after. Add those. Not really. I've been having this for a while. Do you ever fall asleep? Honestly, I get super sleepy, but I have techniques to stay awake. Right, because I'm feeling the vibration. Like when I hold this. You can feel the vibration gets you to be very like relaxed. So the technique to stay awake is to sit uncomfortably. When you're too comfortable, you're gonna So I'll start sitting in full lotus. And I'll focus a lot more, I'll be more sharper. But it's not that bad. Also, drinking green tea helps me to stay awake. But it's not too strong enough to keep me awake at the end of the stream, you know. Not like coffee. Oh, I'm part-time. 4 to 5 hour streams, but I plan to bump it up. What country are you from, superstar? Thailand. Shout out to Thailand. I'm born in Thailand. Vietnam, South Africa, Canada. Coffee makes you sleepy after 15 minutes. Thank you, Jen. And your 3 dogs, 3 poodles. Yeah, this is more of a talking and music. Do here. Yeah. Because whenever I talk a little bit and do music, I get to be myself rather than a tool. You know what I mean? I used to do not talking, but I felt like a tool because I can't connect with you genuinely. It makes me less human to sit here and just whack the fork. Yeah. But for me to have a conversation that's gentle with you and makes it more enjoyable. It's not so serious. You see her? Yeah, we have other sounds. We got rain. People seem to demand things from you and boss you about. That's why I just do whatever I feel like it. People will always suggest things. If I feel like it, I do it. If I don't feel like it, I just don't do it. Yeah. It's more about, do I feel? The main part is connecting with you is the huge part, you know. Oh, thank you for 100,000 likes tonight. I think some people really like what we do in here, but they don't know how to relax. You know what I mean? Like, man, I just wish you would stop talking. It would be perfect. But they've been enjoying the rest of it so far. Welcome, Brett. What are your beliefs? I believe in happiness and love. Everybody can be happy. What are your values? What do you want to know about my values? I respect people. People respect me. We get along. People disrespect me. I have boundaries. We don't do politics in here. We respect people from all around the world. And I believe in one love. Even people who disrespect me, I can respect them, but I'm not going to be hanging out with disrespectful people. Some people don't know better, you know. I believe you should do what makes you happy. Yeah. That's it. Just let people do what makes them happy. And then improve that happiness. Thank you, Senny, for your super chat. It says, have a good rest of your stream. We do have mods, but I train my moderators to be very lenient on people. Because some people, they've been hurt. Some people are disrespectful and sad sometimes because they've been abandoned, they've been used, and they just need some place to be and they don't know how to relax. And so in here, we just love you where you're at, but don't be tripping. That's all. Just a little trip is fine, you know? Sometimes you trip out, crash out, but if you constantly do it, shoot, check yourself before you wreck yourself. Basically. It's hard to be peaceful when you just let people roam around pissing people off too much. And also I'm least like I'm not gonna get pissed off as much as other people get pissed off of how some people treat me. But they don't know what this is when they come in. They're like, what the heck is this? We're just enjoying our life together. Whether you're religious or not, whatever politic you're from doesn't matter. One love. And it's a new experience for some people, you know. Surprise. No drama, no hate. Maybe some people hate a little bit, but after they realize we're just chill, they go hate somewhere else. or they start loving it. Some people type a lot in the chat, one message after another. Is that a lot? You have the free will to do what you want, but the main part is if people start spamming, that's different. People type because they feel comfortable. There's a difference between spamming and feeling connected to the community. You know what I mean? Like, man, they feel so connected, they want to talk more. They want to open more because they don't have somebody to open up to in their life. So that's why I'm very patient and observant. And that's why people sometimes open up here more, because they feel something feels right to them enough to open up about how they feel. Which is community, you know. Do you ever feel like just going all out drummer on the bowls? Not really. Because I can just produce music. Couldn't get a day job. I mean, this is my day and night job. This is called meditation if you're new. You know, when we're listening to a one note experience here, it helps people to relax. This meditation can be new to some people because some people don't know what it's about. Yeah. For example, some people don't know they can chill without thinking so much. Like, imagine you can go through your life thinking till you go to bed, waking up thinking, but we don't know how to just be in the moment. So we just live in our head, thinking too dang much. And sadly, a lot of it comes from no mentors in people's life. So they just do things to fit in. And they're not even happy sometimes. But the one thing they don't want to be is embarrassed or seem like a loser. So they throw a front up first to not look like a loser or feel embarrassed. Because that's where they come from. So they start off with a little roasting. That's their environment. You know, and they have some compassion to people. Let's go to the next one. You know, I get used to people judging me all day. When you're online in front of the camera and when you're a nice person, people think you're an easy target. They come and judge you, but they don't do what you do, but they'll criticize all the time. That's part of it. Some people don't have anything better to do than go around criticizing people because their life doesn't have anything going on for them either. when you have no purpose. That's what people with no purpose do. And that's okay because those people need love too, you know? Because let's be real, I look like an easy target to bully because I'm nice, it's relaxing, it's peaceful. So the troubled children, troubled people, right? They come here instantly because I look like an easy target. Because those people need healing the most. It's all good, you know. I learned that you can make words, you can use words, or you can make them a big deal. You can make negative words a big deal or a little deal. When people talk negatively, no, I give people like, some people it's 3 strikes. When they, right? It's just more like sometimes they need to hear the hard truth on their way out. You know what I mean? Because who's gonna spend the time to talk to disrespectful people about how to improve themselves? And we get to learn from them so much. You know what I mean? We're so comfortable in here, it's peaceful. It's just the disrespectful people give us the best lesson sometimes. Because that's who we maybe used to be. And some people don't realize they need this. But they gotta go get their butt kicked by the universe first, or by life. Hopefully they don't end up in jail, you know? Gotta have some boundaries here with Lilo. You already know. And sadly, there's a lot of bots that roam around the internet, just stirring up negative things because it creates more engagement, right? Negative engagement, sadly, is better than no engagement for social media companies. Which is effed up, man. Just like Michael, see. Gotta babysit Michael too. Have a good time in a timeout zone. Thank you, children, for coming by today. The trolls grow their lives, unfortunately, yeah. It's more about everything's a teaching lesson, and when we're in a meditative state, we learn how to respond to negative people rather than react. So breathing in, you know. It's like sometimes you go on YouTube and you see some negative news again. You're like, oh, another one. No, I never killed anybody. Thank you, Max. Some people don't realize how things affect their energy, We don't pay attention to how things affect our mind and our action. So people sometimes roam around acting some type of way. Like some people don't know, sometimes they're disrespectful because their parents just don't have time to mentor them, or their parents are the disrespectful one. And so you got a bunch of children just lack mentorship, sadly, hyped up on energy drinks and they just got done playing Call of Duty. Now they're bored, they roam the internet, trolling people. Right, because your brain's still in first-person shooter. I mean, I have to deal with it every day, so it's the best way to respond to negative things, This is for the crown chakra. Yeah, the people who come here to troll or be disrespectful, they help me deepen my patience, right? Because a lot of times people like, that's rude as hell, and they just teach me people be like that. Like real people, right? In front of each other, we act normal, but behind closed door, that's how they really acting. Because we live in the age of 5G internet. It's crazy how many apps you can open on your phone and it doesn't crash. Back then you open like 5 apps and your phone starts freezing and restarts. Nowadays you can open like 50 apps and it still works. Yeah. Yeah, the one thing we don't do in here is politics. You know why? It's divisive. We want to unite people. We don't have to agree on everything. It's impossible for the whole world to agree, but we can agree in love, in peace. Respect people. Why can't that be enough? It can be enough. Here we're gonna let's do more babysitting. Sadly, it's hard for people to believe that one love is a real thing because they don't practice it. I call this one my toothbrush. Why do the sounds and vibrations give you chill? It's basically a one-note song. Most people don't just listen to one note, right? Because it helps you to be in the present moment, just one note. And also it's 64 hertz. Very low frequency. This is for the root chakra. Very pleasant sound. Good brain massage. No, it's a different Michael, yeah. Michael is a very popular name. That's why I just tell people you should do what works for you instead of be a people pleaser. Just make your life work. Make sure you're happy. And no matter what you do, it's never good enough for some people. And that's why I don't listen to those people. I've been done that in the past. Sometimes people want the best for you, but they don't know what's best for you. So you gotta figure out what it is for you. I get emotional damage, is it healable? Absolutely. That's why healing is a word. You can heal 100%. But how much effort do you put into healing yourself? Sometimes we don't put much effort because we're distracted by everything else that's not healing. Welcome, Arizun Sinka. Couple more. Okim Mochi Boba. How does one heal emotional damage? One big key is called forgiveness. Because the damage happened in the past. And every day we don't forgive, it burns us. Why hold on to things that don't serve you? Because we don't know how to let go. Right? We forgive so that we can be free. The ego doesn't want to forgive because it wants revenge. But we end up becoming miserable when we hold on to negativity for a long time. And some people never let go. Sadly. How to stop the ego. Don't start the ego. But it's not realistic. The ego is useful to help us survive. Use your mind. Don't let this mind use you. If you don't control your mind, something else will control it. Greed, anger, jealousy, manipulation, ignorance. Which will make you do a bunch of crazy stuff. Yes, we got hair. Any advice if my ego is fighting me and my ability to forgive? Part of me wants to forgive the other, just seems like I cannot forgive. Start with forgiving yourself. You're the one that hold on to the negativity. You're the one who can let go. Why hold on to what doesn't serve you? Ignorance. You just didn't know better. Let it go and be happy. When you learn to forgive yourself, it feels a lot better, and you're like, shoot, if I do more forgiveness, I'll be more happier. But you have to do it for yourself to figure out if that's true. That's why you have to practice learning how to forgive. And I think before forgiveness, you have to do something called learn to be present. Put yourself into the neutral gear. Many people know how to think and use their mind, but they don't know how to not use it. Putting yourself into the neutral gear helps you to be present. When you learn how to get the car into neutral gear, you can stop the car. When all you know is first to sixth gear, you don't know how to stop. That's very exhausting. Thank you, Sister Mira and the real JKD. Does it take a while to forgive yourself fully? You don't need to. Just do the best that you can and keep going. Because sometimes we have a fantasy of fully forgiving yourself. You just need to begin and keep going until you experience a deep joy. When you feel deep joy, you just breathe and you feel the blooming from your heart. Energy is light. You sleep good and you wake up good. Your vibe is good. What more do you want? Is letting go as simple as letting go? Is it just a simple decision, or is there a process? It's a simple decision and a simple process if you practice simply, right? If you learn to make happiness simple, it becomes that way. Or you can make happiness as hard as you want. What if happiness could just be sitting here and breathing? What if your deepest happiness could just be sitting here and breathing, but you don't allow yourself to experience that? You just don't believe it's possible. But what if you allowed yourself to let this moment be brilliant? Try it. This moment is enough. Can you let this moment be completely enough? Mochi says it's not that simple though when you are grieving. That's feel different to say depression. Yeah, life's not always positive. That's why it's called life, because negative things do happen. But life and death is the nature of life. One day we will go, somebody else will come. Enjoy the journey. When you have a good foundation, when you make happiness simple, then it's a lot easier to deal with complicated things because you know happiness is simple. When things get complicated, you learn how to deal with them with ease rather than with worry and negativity. But if you don't even have the basic foundation of simple happiness now, well, what is your foundation? Happiness later? And sometimes later never comes. 'Cause all you have is now. That's why we have community. It helps life to be easier when you find your homies, or the people that you resonate with. When you miss your loved ones, you've been blessed. That means you had somebody to love, and somebody love you. Some people don't even have that. They get abandoned. So remember your blessing, you know. That's why they use the term count your blessings. got so many blessings. This is called sound healing, not witchcraft. But maybe you live in the Stone Ages, but I don't know. Or maybe they call it Old Testament mindset. Brimstone and hellfire. The internet taught me that, okay? That's what makes some people happy. Let them do that, you know. Maybe. How about all of them at the same time? Here we go. Somebody said, brujeria. How do you select which one to play? Oh, this is from the root chakra to the crown chakra. I hope you enjoy the tuning forks. Beautiful tools, beautiful tones. I think we should do some flute solos. What do you think? But more relaxing style. I think I'm gonna try streaming to later, to 5 a.m. in the future. Moving forward, I need to hear that advice. Forgiveness for my son and daughter-in-law needs that. Work on yourself first and be a bright light. Your shine will inspire the people around you without you needing to say a word. And then you speak. So I plan to do 7 hours per night because it just needs it. Please stream later. Yeah. I start at 10 p.m. normally and I end at 3 a.m. But I'm willing to try streaming till 5 a.m. I know that's not regular human being hour to operate, but I'm willing to try it. Start earlier. Me, I'm in Houston, Texas. So it's 3:53 a.m. right now. I sleep during the daytime, yeah. And then I do Amazon deliveries when I wake up, and then I'll stream again. Yeah, exactly. Because what we do in here is help people relax, and people need it at night. But the beautiful part is that when you're on TikTok, it's global. Right? There's people in the UK just waking up right now. Or it's lunchtime or whatever, you know, or Australia. Thank you. It's my, to me, I'm willing to do whatever it takes because it's my purpose. I love this stuff. I love being here with you. That's why the passion never runs out, because yeah, I love helping people live a better life, be more positive, and all these things. So check out, and you to support me farther, you can check out my music on all platforms under Guru Thanet, or on YouTube is Shamanic Soundscape. And yeah, thank you. Y'all want to do a piano and flute, or do you want to do a handpan and flute? Let me know. Piano or the handpan? Let's go to the handpan then. Let's go to a bass flute. Okay, C sharp minor. .432 hertz. You want to keep it on the rain? Because I'm thinking of switching to the stream, water stream. How are we feeling? We do some Egyptian flute vibe here. How long have you been playing? In total, I've been playing flutes. I've been playing non-stop, like continuously for maybe 3 years. But before that, I played with a Thai group on and off. Didn't really have professional training. You can self-taught, yeah. Self-taught. Welcome, Marco. Sherry, we got Claire from the UK. Erica, thank you so much for relaxing here tonight. And Dog Star. I'm staying beyond my regular hours normally. Sleepy and chilled. You could sleep, you know. It got a lot peaceful. Just at one point of the stream, there's just been a lot more energy. The noise is scary. I lowered it 1 octave. Yeah, some people are in between asleep and awake. There's more texture. I wake up every 10 minutes from a nightmare. That sounds terrible. You can heal it if you want. Beautiful. I'm glad you had better sleep. I used to have haunting dreams myself about running away from things or panicking or thinking I'm at work but I'm dreaming. Sucks to wake up in the middle of the night because of bad dreams, you know. really messes up your sleep cycle. So I started tracking my sleep cycle, and I started tracking it by using a phone app to see why do I wake up in the middle of the night? Like, what led to that, you know? I think what really changed it is I was constantly practicing positivity. When you constantly have negative thoughts, you also dream negative things. When you constantly have positive thoughts, it's more positive, but not always, you know. Calm down, Mike, okay? I wish you could talk with me. I'm upset, says Sherry. What's up with you? When your energy becomes more calm and peaceful, it's because your mind is peaceful and your action is peaceful and you live peaceful. So you gotta see where the source of the problem is. Sometimes you live a life that's not meant for you. It's just not working out for you, but you keep doing the same life without realizing you could change it. Here, we're just gonna It's okay. We just be patient with people. Thank you, by the way, for your genuine vibe. Jasna, Bowerbird Art Fusion. This boyfriend I had before we broke up, and he got a hold of me and he's trying to scam me for money. Oh. And well, you don't have to pick up or answer, you can just block him. Unless it's more complicated than that. You know, it's boundaries. Odd Cathedral says, I woke up just now in a panic state and saw you were live enjoying the chill vibes immediately brought me back down to normal. Thank you. Odd Cathedral. Welcome, Victor. Welcome, Jazz says, I literally also just woke up in a panic state. Welcome, Sabino. Is your ex a hustler? The ex-boyfriend that you're trying to I can't give him the money on the mime. If you're Thank you, Claire. Welcome, Sedated Psycho. He said he brought me gifts. They're in the post office. He wants me to pay for the parcel. Why do you even talk to him? If he's not good in your life, don't talk to people who doesn't serve your highest good. You have to learn how to have boundaries with people who are manipulative, or you'll just keep getting used. Lock the but also don't receive any gifts. You don't imagine you keep making the same mistake 10 times. It's on you now. You know his game, but you keep falling in the same hole. Quit playing. Okay, so he keeps trying to contact you to go to the post office to. That's weird. Sounds like he thinks you owe him something. There's karma involved. What's the best source of natural dopamine? Gratitude for the things you already have. Because you already have it, by being grateful for it. Genuinely being grateful, not just listing things out. Also exercising. When your body feels strong, your mind feels strong. Welcome, G-Pot. When someone buys, welcome Van, when someone buys the gift, the person has to pay that sending the gift. Of course, but there's some weird energy here, Sherry. What are you not telling us? Is what I want to know. Like, what's the real reason y'all are still involved? Unless you're not like friend with benefit, something like that. Right? Right? Something. He said, I have to pay for gifts to come to him. I haven't heard from him for a while. What kind of gifts we talking about? Don't tell me it's some substance. Like some handlebar, some dro. This is a weird kind of gift. I'm like, what kind of gifts are we talking about here? Just just don't answer. But the thing is, if you take the gift one time, he knows your weak spot. Now I wanna, what kind of gifts we talking about? Jewels, purses, and please love yourself. Please. Yeah, that sounds like I give you a gift and you give me something else. Conditional. Yeah, if you don't want him, then stop talking to him. Yeah, it's that simple, but maybe it's the issue is something beyond that. That's okay. Sometimes you can't. Sometimes you can't say some things. Yeah. The main part is we don't know how long they were dating. Do they have children together? What's the benefits of, right? There's strings attached. It makes us more vulnerable to repeating the same old pattern because they know our weakness sometimes. Yeah. Sadly, sometimes people, they think they own, he's from another country. Oh. Yeah. Don't give it energy. Focus on you. He's from another country, but he lives. Does he live in another country too? Yeah. The answer is don't answer. The end. Yeah, it sounds like a scam for sure. If they're in another country, like. Yeah. When you're happy and you love yourself, you can find a good partner locally. There's a lot of good. Is he a Nigerian prince? That's a good question. South Korea. Yeah. Do you just still talk to him because he's cute or what? Not, things not adding up right now. Yeah, just stop talking to him. Nothing but red flags over and over. Like, ain't. You know what I mean? I just hear another one. Ain't. She might be lonely and needs company. Yeah, at least you have us to hang out with now. No strings attached. You can talk to Claire. She's always here. Dog Star always here, you know. Sometimes he causes trouble, so don't worry about him too much. I think you missed the orgonite. Can I ask, I seen the day you gather rocks, are they in? What else do you do with a random rocks? I'm beyond for 7 more minutes. Decorate. It's definitely not decorating. I'm changing because I want to be here more. I think 5 hours not enough, so I'm gonna shift to being here 7 hours straight. Yeah. So today I stream 4 hours and 49 minutes so far. Yeah. You're welcome. Like we're here to be a good neighbor to each other, no strings attached, and I'm trying to get a larger keyboard because I feel I'm trying to see if I could return this one, but I bought it like months ago. Not return it, but like trade it in. I'm trying to get a little bit more here, you know. It's 4:55 a.m. right now, yeah. I love this keyboard, but I'm hitting the limitation often, you know. I'm thinking I could even sell it on the Facebook Marketplace. This is the latest version. I fell asleep here, but then your voice reading comment. What you can do is check out my YouTube channel. There's all the music has me known. I don't talk in any of my YouTube videos. When did you make transition to what? Oh, to the nighttime stream? Today? Normally I end at 3 a.m. but now because I just feel I want to be here more. You know? Because I feel it's leading somewhere. I used to stream 10 hours a day, 5 hours in the morning, 5 at night. But I had to go do Amazon delivery to get my money up. So I think 7 hours straight is going to be interesting for sure. Oh, thank you, Rashan. This is very Renaissance. This is called the Irish harp. I think they call the person a bard. I used to play this game Ragnarok. And they always had that one dude playing the guitar. Thank you. I miss your morning streams, but I just always watch the saved live stream recordings. Thank you so much for helping me achieve my goal, by the way, which was 150,000 likes. We're at 161,000, which brings us to the end of the stream. 660 people on TikTok, 49 on Twitch, 60 on YouTube, I think. And thank you for your time. I hope you get quality relaxation and sleep. I'll be back tomorrow evening again. And then please love your damn self. Here we go. Breathing in. Namaste. Please love your damn self. And I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, everybody. Thank you to all the moderators. Thank you, everybody, for being respectful, peaceful, patient with people. Stay grounded. Thank you, Odd Cathedral. Thank you, Ileana. True Blue. Thank you, Haley, for the train. Thank you to Nix. Organite, Christy, Genuine Vibe, Chance, Piscon, thank you so much. And I'll see you